Hello. Hello, you wonderful beings.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Acidi. Hello, Evelina. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants.
Under no circumstances should you eat the plants. One second. I just have to restart something. I am there for you immediately, you wonderful creatures. What is there to report? I'm sure you've seen it in Discord. Unfortunately, the model for my little sister has been put on hold for a short time. But that doesn't matter, because in fact the other artist has agreed to make my current model. Hello Orca, hello Goldie. So here I am again. Somehow, my program hung up. But yes, you've already found out about it in Discord, haven't you? I've shown you some wonderful excerpts. The whole thing is a bit of a shame. The artist held me up for several weeks, which is okay. The way might not have been quite so nice, but you never put it in the other person's shoes. Maybe the person just has a lot of problems in time, who knows? But something like this could perhaps have been known beforehand. So be it. The good news is my dear friend and artist has agreed to make the model for our sister. So the camera works again. I had just had a total failure shortly before the start of the stream. Somehow, And now I just see the camera doesn't work again. Only once with professionals, isn't it? Sometimes I think it's just because of the many programs I have. So how is that? I can move. That's something. Now let's try the second camera again. Second, my mother fully scooped. It starts right away here. The interesting thing is that I've tried everything before. And it all worked. And exactly when the stream comes on, it doesn't work very weird. Well, only once with professionals. I'll tell you. Test, hello, hello. Okay, it works. The second camera works very nicely again. I'm relieved about that. I don't know why. Maybe there were hiccups with the program. But it works again and we can start with our game. We achieved a lot yesterday and I would like to continue.
Yay!
How are you doing? Were you able to at least enjoy your weekend? Do you have a weekend at all? Or do you have to work? There is no divine emperor named Evelina. I don't know what kind of world you live in, but in my world it doesn't exist. The best thing that can happen to you is that you become my pet or Medaya the best friend. We stopped 2 minutes after midnight. And I had to get up at 6 o'clock. It wasn't a real morning shift, it was a very late morning shift. But I still hate it when you have to go from the late shift to the early shift. I guess that's something that a lot of people can relate to somewhere. By the way, I edited our favorite song a bit. Let's see who finds out first. Yes, I've reworked our favorite song, our favorite video a bit and hoping that maybe it won't cause the programs to crash. It's going great, I'd say. No jerking, no interruption. It runs very smoothly in any case. And yes, the video is actually different from last time. One or the other person may have noticed that video is different. I think it's great. Exactly. It just ran very smoothly. There's still a tiny problem and I'll take care of that tomorrow. And somehow, the second camera, which makes my movement smoother, doesn't seem quite compatible with my VTube studio. And this actually concerns the movements. When I'm in the game myself. Wait a minute, I have an idea, he hears. I think I have an idea what might be the reason for this. Moment. We'll test that right away. Just enter 120 FPS. Try someone to stroke me. I want to see if the hand gesture is just as nice and fast or if it's slow again. Okay, there's just no hand at all. That's the purest ripoff here. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'm never here with my own orders now. Let's see where the hammer is. Oh God, we have a lot of orders. Why didn't any of you tell me that we have so many orders? Okay, I didn't discover a hammer. This is very strange. But well, that's why we can see you tomorrow. Obviously, it doesn't quite work out with all these film programs. I have V-Bridger, which is great for movements, but somehow faulty for everything else. Normally, you'd think that many other people would feel the same way as they use it. But I can't see any really good guides of it far and wide. I've even posted the problem on the forum and the only thing I've found out is, it can't be. Hey, hello Lucy. Hey Lucy, you'll be delighted. I've changed. I got new skills. Look, I can walk properly. And, of course, we got more animal properties. Isn't that great? Yes, we got a lot of new skills and I love them all. I can even become a mouse. Now we definitely have dolphin, mouse, cat, fox. Well, and of course our darling bunny. But it's nice that you're stopping by. I've seen that you're very busy at Horizon at the moment. You keep trying your hand at the many side missions. I've done them all. They're pretty funny actually. So, someday we'll see. We want to give each person a lung and a kidney, right? So that we are somewhat immune to toxic things. And either me or Evelina will become a doctor. At the moment I am just busy with cramps in the bed, but, yes, tomorrow we will continue with quests, happy face. I can tell you that DLC will please you a lot. So I definitely thought that was better than the main game. Especially the final mission. We sat on it for a good hour. But well, we also played on the highest difficulty level all the time. I don't want to give too much away. You'll see. Definitely a very interesting story, it must be said. And I also really like the gameplay. I didn't even know there was a second part of it. And if you really want the lady to be that funny, take a look in the second part. All I knew was that a second part was planned. Have a good rest, Lucy, rest well and thank you for stopping by. What my dear friends was Lucy. I've known Lucy for quite a while now. She is a wonderful German streamer. Feel free to drop by if you are interested in German streams. I love their setup and I love their headphones. She definitely has good taste. So our people are in the capsules right now. And somehow, ARVU apparently has some problems. Oh no, the guy is just in the capsule. Oops, my mistake. I completely forgot, the guy is so old now, he really wanted to get into the capsule. In the meantime, this basis looks really acceptable. If you look at how pretty you have all become. Normally, I'm not so much into paths and beauty. But no, this one doesn't look wrong. Even if we have a whole lot of mud on our doorstep. I just hope our food supplies won't run out at some point. Ironically, we have so many plant drugs, but nothing to eat. So Culver's finished. We just go through the row from left to right. People will gradually get their lungs and their kidneys. We just need a lot more high-tech components for all that shit. But sooner or later they will all have a lung and a kidney, which ensures that poison can no longer harm us so much. You don't want any of you to sleep alone. Who was that? I believe Lily and SID. Sherry and Culver as well. That's what I'm seeing right now. We have more people than I thought who really want to spend the night with other people. So let's start with Sherry. And Culver. Then we can rebuild the beds a bit. Hey, hello, Aloente, where are you from? Well, what do you do on the weekend? Have you also seen the wonderful animal new characteristics of us? No. Our people, of course, have lungs, but I really want to make special lungs that will make sure that we are detoxified. We have found that fire and poison are really very serious things for us. I became painfully aware of this when we were constantly hit by some kind of fire attack. Meanwhile, our melee fighters are really good against fire. So here you go, we have really nice, big matrimonial beds. Something for every taste. I mean, look at our cyborgs. Yes, especially. There is a faction of indigenous people. They come around the corner with 200 people, and each of them can breathe fire. And some of our people already have them on their consciences. Just because of simple fire. And then there are the robots that have 3 or 4 different fire attacks. They're really annoying. That's why I decided to make fireproof things for our melee fighter. On the one hand, we have the Phoenix armor, and on the other hand, we have real devil robes. We can withstand up to 216 degrees. And have 151% protection against fire. That's definitely something to be proud of. Hello, Neo. It's hard for me to say if you died. I can't even tell if you've already been to the colony. To be fair, we had said a whole lot of deaths. So really, we've died so many times in our people. I just don't even know who didn't look dead. Me and my sister. In any case, the colony looks really good at the moment. This much I can say, the colony looks fantastic, and we are just starting to re-equip all our people. Some of the people also have to go into the capsule from time to time. There are people who have a lot of scars. Or have fingers lost. Our plants are all dying right now because it's so extremely cold. This leads us to the next crisis. We don't have any fucking food again. What kind of shit is that? I don't know why we just don't have any food every time. I don't even remember you being in the colony in this game here. But it may well be that you have died. We'll find out when we've won the game at the latest. Then you can see in the title screen which colonists have all died. And then you can also find out whether there was a Neo there. Hello, ARVU. And that's why you don't make anything of it for the time being. Maybe we'll find a new Neo too. Or a new old Neo. I know Catherine died very often, 2 times at least. Which was extremely unfortunate. After all, she was one of our best melee fighters. In the meantime, she is back on the boat and she has been pimped up really well. And, as I said, we are in the process of improving our organs. Okay, 1 second, I'll get something to drink, I completely forgot. is that as to suffer as much as I do. Always up to the basement. So here I am again. So I really can't say right now whether you were there or not. We had so many colonists. We had so many people, and every now and then we died as somebody. In any case, the list is very long. But as I said, don't worry about it for now. We are already finding a new Neo. We find a new old Neo. Everything is still open, and in 3 days we can do more holidays. Yesterday we started to rebuild the base. Complete. And as you can see, even with success. What Neo died yesterday? Where's that? Did I lose a colonist yesterday? By what? How did Neo die? So I don't think any of us died from a siege. Someone has died at the hands of the Diablo Hell Cannon, I know that. Oh shit, that was Neo. Agrees with Goldie. Okay Neo, I think you died by the Hell Cannon. I can remember someone lying on the ground because they somehow had brain damage. And then the Hell Cannon came, I couldn't save him anymore. I wanted to heal you. True, he was poisoned. First, and from the poison, he got a brain damage. He had brain cancer and he had dementia. And we really wanted to cure it with the biocapsule. But before we could do that, you can see the robots, and he was lying on the ground, and the hells can only go right on it. Yes, he was completely torn to pieces, not even the body remained. Perry was right next to you, she just barely survived. There wasn't much missing, and Sherry would have been pulverized as well. I remember, that was the fun. That's why I decided to do anti-poison lungs and anti-poison kidneys. That's exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing here. So that no one has to suffer from the poison in any way.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We are also making pretty good progress, I must say. Straight. In the meantime, I think 5 people of us already have anti-poison lungs and anti-poison kidneys. And more follow. Oh, don't worry. Catherine has died twice already. And as you can see, she's back, too. And even faster, stronger and better. She has become an absolute fighting cat. That means you'll come back, too. Just wait another 2 days, then a new person will definitely come for us. We also put Akikabeyo in the capsule once. We have to make sure that we heal all their things. And then the next person will be perfect and ready for action. Lily already has everything. And Lily is even really happy about it. And she has sex. So here baby, you have a lot of sex. With our good friend SID. Like the rabbits. And that's when Lily got pregnant. Quite a great job. Do we want to try to keep the child? We could use the child as bait. Or as a hand grenade. Somehow unfair. Goldie has had an abortion 3 or 4 times and now she prefers to have her child first. Well, that's life. The baby grenade launcher. And a Ragnar fights with the sister. That's not a good idea. I told you, not a good idea. You don't stand a chance against them in hand-to-hand combat, believe me. This could just backfire. In fact, he would have died soon. Hello, Catherine. Who started? There. My sister can't have started at all. Yes, I was watching her stream while I was waiting for the goddess to start. We not say word but the kid to Lily unless you think be funny goddess. I am always extremely skeptical about children. The problem is obvious, isn't it? Children usually do not survive long in the colony with us. That's why I never know for sure it's a really great idea. Okay, theoretically, my sister started. Theoretically, my sister started and then struck the Bergmans. But hey, listen to me, you never start a fight against my sister. You just can't win. No matter how much you think you're extremely brave and strong against them, you just don't stand a chance in hand-to-hand combat. There is only one person who could win against them, and that is myself. And I don't think I'll ever fight them. We love each other way too much. Look, we even have 77 points. We are real sisters. And my sister is especially fond of Katarina. Best friend is Katarina. Yes, they are really a good team. Also, I must say, okay, let's see, who do we send into the capsule next? How about Goldie? Goldie also has so many injuries, I don't like that. Very pretty. Next, we have to take a look at Shari. I don't think there's any point in putting it in there. I would have thought that her teeth could perhaps be renewed. Okay, we're not even talking about Ragnar. She's completely fucked up. Next, we definitely have to take care of Evelina a bit. She gets the next kidney and the next lung. We're all going to be really violent women ficus. Cyber psychos. And I even see that Christmas is coming soon. Oh, are attacked. We are under attack. I think these are the Furious. Oh yes, these are the fucking tourists. With a few of those even being in the middle of the base. Okay, it's best for the ranged fighters to go straight to the barricade. The melee fighters do the rest of the inside. They won't even know what is happening to them. I mean, look at those disgusting naked movie weirdos. You died because you wanted to defend the colony. You died right here. Exactly at this position here. You tried to defend the colony against robots. And then a Diablo came along and the Diablo just shot right into the crowd with his hell cannon and you couldn't escape because you were weakened because of the poison. They are completely scattered. It's going to be super easy. We would need something toxic grenades for the launchers. What exactly do you mean ARVU? Do you think we need poison gas? So, and if the weirdos think they can escape, he's already stopped me outside. Here comes the green one. The leader of the greens is always the leader. There you have your friend. It was extremely simple.
Ooh.
Yes, the death of Neo was very fast. How? As I said, the problem is, he was poisoned before, and through all the poison he had 2 different diseases in his brain. He then somehow got a small shot during the second attack and tipped over. Or no, I think he just wasn't fast enough and got hit by the cannon because of it. There is definitely video footage, and I know he died from the hell cannon.
Kaboom!
He definitely died from this hell, that's for sure. Really big kaboom. So don't worry about it. We get a new and better one. Who knows, maybe I'll officially make you a 4th melee fighter if you have good artifacts of skills. I'm just waiting for us to actually get a 4th melee fighter. Because we still have a relic to give away. And I don't know yet who should get it. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who would be even remotely good at hand-to-hand combat. If I ever find someone who is really good at hand-to-hand combat, then it will definitely be a person who gets our relic. This has to be chosen really well and cleverly. But we can't just make someone who's wimp, melee fighters, for example. But hey, we can throw a party. And that means, maybe we'll get someone now. At least one new person has appeared. but I'm not really thrilled about it. There is no way it will be, I'm afraid. He might become a new slave. He is also quite old at 52. He's not really good at anything, but he's not necessarily bad at some things. Okay, the guy, for example, is completely useless. Also a wimp. Hey, hi Tyurru, well, how are you? Have you recovered a bit? What is your illness doing? But now all of a sudden come without end, folks. A fast runner. We have so many new people now, but none of them are really usable. Unfortunately. Hey Tyurru, you're already in the settlement too. Do you know that? So right now it's really running smoothly here. We get one person at a time. What do you see going on here? Oh damn, we even have a child. Oh, bronchitis is annoying. Antibiotics and the other chemical cocktail make me tired, but that's just the way it is. But that also means that things are slowly but surely going uphill for you. Forward, isn't it? I also struggled with a simple cold for over 2 weeks. Okay, then we'll see when we have everything. We got 4 new people. Once we have the guy here. He doesn't necessarily have the worst stats with melee combat. The green skin type is useless, we really don't need it. I actually like you almost best, I have to say honestly. If only because of fast running. And social issues are not so wrong either. Plants and animals also not so bad. And the child, well, the child will become nothing. Another 10 days of antibiotics hatch and every few days the doctor comes by. Oh my goodness, then have a good rest, my dear Tyurru. So I decided. We're going to enslave the guy here. And this is going to be our new Neo. If you'd like, you can even tell me what kind of hair you'd like to have. Don't worry, the child is not yours and we'll be rid of the child right away. I know that from experience. Yes, exactly, let's say experience. So, with that we have a new slave. In fact, it should be pretty quick. Theoretical. Oh, I don't know. I mean, look at Goldie. Goldie has been pregnant 3 or 4 times. And she kept losing her child. And this is very tragic. But now, for example, Lily is also pregnant and I guess we'll even let her get pregnant. I just want to test whether we can't manage to raise my child somehow. Maybe we're not such shitty parents after all. So we have a lot of good doctors, and I'm one of the best doctors in fact. We don't need a classroom. That's how the children learn, too. Look, we already have a child. Vala died and that's why she was reincarnated as a child. Something like that. Therefore, no. We really don't need a school. School is for absolute failures. That sounded nastier than it should. Alright. So we have the second slave. And that again raises the morale of us. Our people love slaves. To be honest, they're not that badly off. But do you know what's the best part? Our morale is so high up through the parties. Let's see. We already have 2 kidneys. But only 1 lung. I don't know what the whole day does. A new wholesaler. That's a job for ARVU. I think you can only look at our slaves. No one can say it's not cozy. In fact, it's so cozy that our people also drink beer here. Well, the best thing is that I have a big top with chicken soup and fricassee from my aunt in the fridge. Please give me all your components. Can you have all that shit androgen? But please give me your components. Oh damn, we have a lot of organs. We have a hell of a lot of organs. Half of our mushrooms have died because of the stupid winter. Ah, you really don't want to see that. These mushrooms are so elaborate. Yes, a big, happy family. And what do you mean by that? Our slave wears armor from us. Oh, yes, well, it could be that he accidentally put something on earlier. Because I haven't hired yet that he's a slave. Well, I'm sure, my chicken soup and chicken fricasse is safe from Tyurru. Poor little son, quite components and mushroom addicted. Hey, components is extremely important. I can't even tell you how important. But I would like to finally have all our kidneys and lungs. The worst thing is that our people are really bored. Our people are really bored. Okay, this thing is pretty simply explained. Why does the child squander our cat? You shouldn't shoot at the kid. What's wrong with you? How to shoot a child with a shotgun? I'm not mad at you, but I'm disappointed. My beautiful organs. Damn it, Leo, what's the point? Yes, especially if sniff them like Colombian snow, HRM. So I don't think there's snow in Colombia, my dear Talo. You have to be very mistaken, there is no snow at all. It's incredibly warm in Colombia. But well, you can see very quickly how a good education enjoys. And if not, damn it, our prisoners are all going crazy. I hadn't even finished removing organs. But no, people have to all the time. Real little diva. Hey, wait a minute, we can trade in as little as 2 days. Walk again. But time also passes extremely quickly. And next, we're adding even more hospital beds. Why? Well, we can. And because we have a lot of people. We really have a hell of a lot of people in the settlement, just more than I had planned, even. A A shaman trader. Here are stupid mushrooms, but no matter how outrageously long they last.
Here you go, have a head pat.
How long does such a pregnancy last in the game? Hey, wait a minute, why is the hand back all of a sudden? Funny, the hand had been gone all this time, and as soon as Tyurru arrives, the hand is back. But a little weird is real. I experimented a lot today. And somehow nothing really worked out. The hand did not appear either. But hey, I was able to improve our favorite song a bit. Yes, my dear Saidi, I don't know why, but the hand works again with stroking. I don't know why, but she's leaving. And I'm not unhappy about it. No, not unfortunate at all. Are you trying to get rid of the wings? Do you want to exhibit them? Maybe I messed up something with the command. May I be forgiven? I'm just a goddess. And a goddess makes no mistakes. Most of the time, the programs are simply to blame. So, I'd say we're going to act. Our caravan can trade quite a lot. Besides, we wanted to conquer the chocolate mold. Comes to mind right now. That's right, there was something. Yesterday a chocolate station appeared. Over 800 chocolates, and we're going to attack them now. By the way, while we want to go acting. The great thing is, we can even take the chocolate with us to trade. How many opponents are there? 25 opponents. Oh shit. "25 enemies who just guard a bit of chocolate. And I only sent 3 off. And besides, there is a settlement right on the way for the last clue. What's going on here? We can kill so many birds with one stone. Imagine the poor guys there when 3 bionic highly advanced murder robo cat girls charging at them, screaming "CHOCOLATEEEEEEE." That's about to happen, but for now, let's wipe out the little village down here. That's quite a lot. Fucked up. Does it just kill everyone? No survivors. This is a carnage. I don't know if they deal with us in any way, but I really wanted the terminal. The terminal had been the important one. Now we are definitely getting clues about the last relic. We even have 2 prisoners. Okay, there is the last relic. So that's where the last great weapon is, and I'm really curious to see what kind of capabilities it has. But the funniest thing is actually that we just walk around with 2 prisoners. What do gollies do? Goldie still needs 6.4 days, Kakabeo needs another 3 days. Hello, never blame him. Well, I hope you have a great weekend. Okay, it's not just 25 enemies, it's also the pigs. It's going to be pretty violent. Guys, do you know that? Let's see if I can pronounce your name. Never. Yes, it works. Okay, now it's time for drugs, a lot of drugs. 3 people against 25. Oh shit. That's a lot of opponents. Of course, my dear Talo, you out. We just have to stay together, right? The ranged weapon doesn't bother us too much. The good thing is, they have a lot of enemy melee fighters. The bad thing is, they have a lot of fire. And we have to watch out for that. Okay, I'd say victory across the board. The chocolate is ours. And we took almost no damage, in fact. Did I mention how extremely crazy strong we are? Where? Chocolate. Where? Fucking chocolate. Squeeze out the chocolate. Oh my god, there it is. We have conquered chocolate. That was the best part of this trip. We've conquered all the chocolate and we even have a prisoner. Yes, of course, the chocolate in the room is always due to the riches. What else did you expect, my dear friend? Okay, we don't need to take all that shit with us, it's broken anyway. We take the battery and the fire extinguisher with us. And then, of course, all the chocolate. What a carnage. So many deaths, and that's just because of the chocolate. And as I said, we even caught 3. A Dixo German dealer and we have nothing to trade with. Very ominous. You know, my dear ARVAU, not everyone can have such a compulsion as you. Not everything can be on the shelf. Some people just stash such things on the ground. Oh, he's got some really great stuff, but we can't act. So to be fair, every deity is pretty evil if they want to. Oh shit, wait a minute. The station we attacked was our friends. Whoops. Okay, so much for that topic. So we killed our friends because of chocolate. Fair enough. Now, of course, they hate us. I had been skeptical because they had pig faces. Now I at least know why that had been the pig's faction, logically. Yes, such a shit. Why doesn't anyone tell me that? I obviously blame you for that. Otherwise I would be to blame, and I don't like that. Okay, I'll admit now, that might have been a bit stupid. What does reading mean here? I just saw that there were opponents, they have chocolate, so they had to die. Who could have guessed that this station belonged to friends? But okay, you should have seen that in the colors as well. I'm only now noticing that there are even colors at the excavation cities. Yes, well, shit happens. That was just a little upsie. This happens to the best. Exactly, ARVU said we should do it. Alright, let's do Operation Beta now. We grow even more herb. To be precise, we grow a whole lot of plants that we can give away later. It really wasn't planned that we would kill our friends. Especially not because of chocolate. Although I actually have to confess, chocolate is always a good reason. First of all, we deliver our prisoners. And then we make a new caravan. Or you know what? We just go straight to the relic. We're going on a really nice little trip around the world. For now. Yes, at some point they will become our friends. Once again. We'll see. It wasn't planned that we would have them as enemies. That wasn't necessarily our clever raid. We could just return the prisoners we have taken. Maybe that would also be an alternative, but let's see. We're not going to rush things. Absolutely. This all needs to be carefully planned. Now. Oh, now even more plastic steel. Where does all this plastil come from here at once? First of all, let's get the third and final relic. And then we'll make sure that your mistakes are corrected. Okay, let's go. I definitely see flame tanks. Oh, worse, there's even a laser tank down there. Something is wrong here. Ah, now. And look at this. In fact, we're pretty much immune to the fire, apparently. The fire doesn't bother us quite as much anymore. We don't walk around in such panic anymore. Absolute easy peasy. Oh shit, this thing is good. The weapon permanently improves morale. And if you kill someone, morale is also boosted. Not bad at all. In fact, I think it's the best weapon we've found so far. Okay, Katarina's isn't very bad either. It's 15% faster. Yes, the DPS on melee weapons is actually based on the person's skills. This means she will also have 39 the horsepower in one of our cat ladies she attracts. Strangely enough, this is not reflected on ranged weapons. But you see, they all have 39 or 35. The reason why my weapon is a bit worse is actually because it has less armor penetration. But you see basic damage that is the same. Always 27. But the penetration of armaments is different. And that's what makes up the DPS, and in addition, the melee capability. The question is, do we give the thing Neo or not? Oh shit, my prisoners. Good job, my dear prisoners, you have distracted them. No, we don't give the weapon Neo. We desperately need someone who can do something in hand-to-hand combat. Any passive ability, in hand-to-hand combat. Absolutely. I don't know, maybe skillful or maybe brawler or just take 50% less damage. Anything. And Nico has nothing of the kind. Neo remains our ranged attacks. None of the other colonists have any special ability that would be really good, except actually Leo. In fact, Leo wouldn't be so wrong, but he has absolutely no passion for hand-to-hand combat. Unfortunately. Evelina wouldn't be so extremely bad because of joggers either. Or maybe even Ragna. But I had hoped that we could find something better at some point. There are so many fun and classically good qualities. And we're sure to find one of them sooner or later. No, we're really not in a hurry. Another shaman trader. Very suspicious. Lily is already in her second semester pregnant. At some point, she squeezes out her little ball. Small problem what we have right now is, in fact, there is no second good doctor right now. I actually wanted to provide Evelina with the operation. Now we have to wait for all the cat women to come back. This can take quite a while. Perhaps there is one of the prisoners who has good skills. Oh shit, nudist. The type, for example. He would be the best candidate for melee fighters. He gets 50% less damage. And he loves hand-to-hand combat. It would actually be perfect. Oh yes, we'll definitely take it. When you should come home. We could rename it Neo if it wants. So, let's see. I would really like to have medicine. In fact, much better than the components. And we have so many things to sell. Oh yes, baby, we've got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, I'd say, let's just skip Evelina for now. We give Sherry the next stuff. Now don't go to sleep. You were almost done. I don't like that we all eat raw food all the time. We have to stop 100 wild animals. And for that we get a tornado generator and a helmet on. Legendary. Honestly, that's what we do. That's not a problem at all. We just can't be stupid and run out. But a legendary helmet and then also a tornado generator, I'm certainly not saying that. No. Okay, being attacked by huskies, how cute. Protect the slaves. Now I would like to test very briefly whether our lungs are working. Against this disgusting fuss here. We are standing in the middle of the pampas. But I don't think the lungs are enough for that. Or maybe it does. Seriously. So we are even immune to this disgusting plague. How cool is that? So that's pretty surprisingly good. One more reason why I really wanted to have these lungs. That is, in an emergency, we can stand in the middle of the corpses. No, that would be the pizza idea. I think it's great that our people are all almost dying because my little sister isn't there to cook. I don't know if that's great or just sad. Hey Neo, you'll be happy to hear that we found a suitable candidate for you. That means I have to rename the guy up here as well. What are we going to call the other guy now? Oh, I think I know how. Bellows. And I have a prisoner here in the caravan. And this prisoner will be the perfect candidate for our relic. It's just going to be you, Neo. Then you are the fourth person with a relic. Oh, because of the original Neo. What is the one and only Neo now? So, the caravan is here. And then it's off to go home with a whole lot of riches. We found a lot of nice things. Absolutely. Especially all the high-tech components. And we were even able to make a little bit of silver. Apparent. We can use the silver for our exotic dealers later. And we have 75 medicine. Oh, there. Jesus. $100 mega sloths. I really hope the doors are all closed. I hope so much that the doors are all closed. If anyone opens the door, we're just dead. $100 pooped giant sloths. So for the next 2 to 3 days, this is definitely the best defense. If any attack should come now, we are super protected. Oh, I don't have to forbid anything, don't worry. Just tell them to stay indoors. You're just taking care of the caravan, it's right at home. Otherwise, nothing dramatic will happen here. Unless someone went crazy and blew up the wall or something. And don't think it's happened at least once. So if any merchant should come, then he is also dead. But then we can't help it. I don't think the dealer will make it into the base in time. That's pretty much out of the question. Can you imagine us slaughtering them all? But unfortunately, most of them are so sick that we can't slaughter them. So I don't think we're going to finish the game today or tomorrow. When the game or this round is over, the next plan is already set. We have Deponia, which we are going to play on German, and we have Sekiro in English. This means that we will always change one day in German and one day in English. Deponia is a game from German manufacturers, and there are many German jokes in it. But my stream is first and foremost more of an English stream. That's why I just wanted to change a bit. I don't know how long we need for this round here. The problem is quite simple. We still don't have a spaceship core. And our spaceship core, we can't build a spaceship. I also want to equip all our people with these lungs and kidneys. But yes, Deponia and Sekiro are next after Rimworld. Two games that couldn't be different at all. One is more with puzzles and the other is more with skill. Deponia where you gave me, and that's why I want to play it. You know, I don't like it when I get any games as a gift and I don't even try them. Damn, that's still so many. In addition, in 6 weeks I have 2.5 weeks of vacation again. So I think you could do nice long stream days again with this game here. And then you could also let the Discord determine what we are going to do. Maybe we'll pick a map with a lot of desert sand, where the temperatures are somehow 80 degrees. Or how about Frostpunk with minus 100 degrees? There is still a lot we could do. Or how about a game with only melee fighters? So I think ice cream is pretty cool. Above all, you no longer need a refrigerator for your food. The problem with ice desert and real desert is explained quite simply. The temperatures are so extreme, you only get mechanical attackers. The temperatures are just so extreme that no people dare to come to us. But I would really like to test it. Either a real desert or an ice desert. And then you could think about playing with robots again. And a really big mountain. This could be very interesting. There are definitely many possibilities. Okay, the giant sloths are almost all completely gone. That is, the caravan can come home. And someone should get all the prisoners. And that's when the reward arrived. A legendary helmet. What an awesome piece. Oh, that one pig has no legs left. This also explains why he doesn't run away. But somehow no one cares about the prisoners. Someone should understand that. Why doesn't anyone do anything with the prisoners? Oh, I know why. Because we didn't narrow down the area. So Evelina, you're the next one to go under the knife. For you, there is definitely the wonderful lung and the wonderful kidney. And don't worry, I'm your doctor. So you see, nothing can go wrong. Okay, Neo 2.0 even lost a leg. Yes, as I said, as soon as the temperatures are too extreme, only mechanical enemies will come. This makes things particularly difficult. All you have left are mechanical opponents. So it will also be very difficult to get new ones. Or to get organs. None of this works anymore if you only have mechanical opponents. And this is especially the case on ice deserts or real deserts. I messed up the operation on Evelina. Whoops. You know what this is? You didn't mess up the revenge in mine either. I'm pretty sure you messed up mine too. But in any case, it is now taken care of. Next up, I think, is Goldie. Exactly. And Goldie comes out of the capsule right away. Of course, my dearest ID, how is this done? Absolutely. We'll keep going here for so long and see that we somehow survive. Oh, wait a minute. Why do you pee blood? That sounds almost as terrible as in my colony here. I forbid you to pee blood. All right. Goldie is also finished. 8 people already have the right lungs and the right kidney. Now another 8 people are missing. Not from Stuttgart. Sherry already has some. But maybe we would have to put Culver in the capsule, so that he can also get rid of all his injuries. Just like Leo. With Leo, it's not all that dramatic. Just like with Talo. Oh, but Bellows looks bad. Wheelos actually has heart problems. And he even has good old wake-up problems. Medical. Something. Just don't ask. In any case, the guy needs a new heart. Okay, but now comes Plan B. And I've seen it. There are components here. A lot of them, in fact. We just have to kill a lot of opponents. Don't worry, I'm sure Sid is fine. Nothing kills the man so quickly. I'm sure he'll come right back and say, "Hey, that wasn't blood, that was ketchup." We'll see. But I'm sure he'll feel much better right away. No one pees blood during my presence. This is simply forbidden. Of course, it is currently being convent. It will take a while. I just hope he doesn't freak out on the side. The guy is in a really bad mood. That's despite the fact that he actually has a really comfortable bed to himself now. Oh well, it's not that hot. What is 31 degrees? You could also try a special ritual. The chance is extremely small. Vala has grown up a bit. And damn, it really has a lot of choices. Not all of which are necessarily very good. But we could take shooting art for them. What else could she do? Maybe plants and medicine. What do you want to take? That's terrible. That's where she gets more damage. Oh no, he freaks out. The one down here was more damaged. So either that she learns more or body modification. "75% more learning on all stuff is pretty awesome." That means they can even join plants right now. The ritual had been quite effective. 30% lost faith. But the whole thing still takes quite a while. Yes, and we are already getting leaves without end. Don't worry, Evelina. If there's one thing in our settlement, it's drugs. And a lot of it. Oh, the baby is about to be outside. Lily's baby is coming. Shit, we need baby. Food just comes to mind. Otherwise, everything looks good. We could still try. The bed might be a little more comfortable for them. Okay, masterful bed, very nice. Now let's attack these disgusting weirdos up here. And then we get a whole lot of components. I think these are even the stupid Furies. Oh yes, that's definitely the Furies. And they all have a lot of melee weapons. An astonishing amount of hand-to-hand combat. Oh god, there's even a pink and a purple Fury. Why do they have such disgusting colors?
Furry friends!
And, of course, a classic green one. So here you go, the components belong to us. If we have found now. Who's building such a huge shit here? It's terrible. Okay, seriously, where are the components? Did I miss something? Oh, here they are just lying around. You didn't eat them, they're lying around it. Don't always be so greedy. Unfortunately, we have no prisoners. But that's okay. In return, we received 77 additional components for free. Okay, wait a minute, we have 2 lungs. And 2 kidneys. I guess we'll start the operation with B first. Simply because he needs a new heart too. I don't like it when people have artery blockages. It always hurts my soul so much. So Evelina, get to work. And don't disappoint us. Wait a minute, something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. I wanted to give him a bionic heart. Okay, that's much better. Now stop trying to scare our poor people. There is no meat on the menu here when we do surgeries. We take care of each other. We are very social people. And my plan is working out pretty well so far. The question is, do we want to give our slaves such things? And I don't think so. Oh my God, I'm being teased. Hello, Kakabo. Just look, you're there too. You can even choose the hair color if you want. And hey Evelina, you can't just feed our patients. We need our patients. As far as I'm concerned, you can watch the prisoners. Maybe not necessarily the prisoner up there right now. She likes red. Good question. I think you were actually one of the few colonists who were really pretty nice. Well, I don't know that anything happened to you. Not like Catherine, who died twice. Somehow, she's made it her mission to die as often as I can. We are also preparing for the big fight, so to speak. In fact, I'm at least trying to equip all our people. And then we will build the spaceship, and then we will have to defend fierce waves of attacks for 15 days. In any case, the whole thing will be extremely interesting, that's for sure. So, the caravan is back. And you have a lot of components with you. I like it much better that way. A Death Star would be kind of pretty cool in this game. Just wipe out the entire planet completely. Although, the planet isn't that big. We somehow have 99% only water. Oh, shit. A few teddy bears. Well, I'll just say, we'll stay in it and we don't have to fight you. Fuck the teddy bears. In any case, the base looks really nice now, I have to say. And even at night we have lights everywhere. That's something to be proud of. The whole thing. We have so many lights that all the moths all arrive and all the grizzly bears. There is hardly anything left that I would want to change in any way at this base. Streamer Wix I follow has a cool mod. Spaceships travel, exploration from the space around the planet. Absolute crazy mod, you can build huge ships like your spaceship to travel away, but with cannons, lasers, etc. Hey, wait a minute. I just see my box is faulty. I don't like that at all. So how do you find all the light everywhere? Looks really stylish, doesn't it? Even at night we are really well lit. So that no one has to be afraid in the dark. Yes, but why would I want to change the color? Looks good. I don't want to create a disco somehow. No, we are very satisfied with how it looks right now. Something comes to mind right now. You can ask where there is a core. And indeed, there is a core up there. And damn, it's very far away. The misting is really, really far away. But thanks to all the roads, it doesn't take that long. That's what I'm seeing right now. 1.4 days. Oh wait a minute. I'm not allowed to go out. Now I've completely forgotten that the teddy bears are outside. We almost made a little stupidity. Hey, by the way, Kakabeo, are you still there? Have you already seen the novelties of my model? We got new skills. We've even gotten a whole lot of new skills. So the animal characteristics. For example, a dolphin. Or I could become a mouse. And, of course, in the classic way, to the fox. Or to kitsune. And, of course, I can still walk now. Yes, these are already extremely cool features. Absolutely, right? I'm so in love too. You can say what you want, but I'd say my mom and dad put a lot of love into it when it comes to artists. Next, I may introduce hand gestures at some point. I don't know, maybe waving somehow or something. Or new clothes. Oh, stop me suffering. You've seen a lot of other funny things they've done. For example, this vibrating eye. Wait, where is it? Yes, that's a bit crazy. Of course, we all know what that is. This is for a back massage. And so the back massage still doesn't work. I have a better alternative. Oh, damn my end. I say yes, he really has a lot of toys. So far, he has made a new toy every month. And they're all so crazy. Now tell me, how long will the fucking teddy bears stay? I finally want to go out. Can't go on. There are always some crazy teddy bears on the doorstep. Transport capsule crash. Well, I'd say you're officially fucked. Although you would be really horny for craft. Theoretically, I could even use you to make the faction a little happier. But I can't get out of it. That's way too many teddy bears for me. Therefore, good luck. You were already somehow on your own. 1. Take a look at how many resources we found. That's really cool when you're right in the middle of the map. The walking paths are only half as big and many valuable things are right in the middle with us. I have to say, I love my colony very much by now. And what I also find very cool about this forest, we don't have a swamp anymore. No, we can't do operations, we don't have the necessary means. I'm currently trying to make heavy and valuable components for it. Then we can move on to the next round. But first of all, we need high-tech components. Much more high-tech components, a single organ costs 4. And I think we need 7 or 6 more times. Six times. So we need 12 lungs and 12 kidneys. Then all our people are equipped and we still have so many organs to sell. More. So the list of teddy bears is still quite long. Interestingly, at the moment we only get some weird animals as attacks. And the wealth is also already at 430,000, that is, absolutely crazy. But okay, let's not kid ourselves, we really do have a whole lot of gear too. All our weapons and armor alone are worth so much. All our bionic stuff alone is worth so much. I I believe my personality with equipment, bionic stuff and the sword is worth over 20,000. The weapon alone already has 7,000. Or almost 7,000. Unfortunately, that's not there here right now. But when we picked up the relic, it said 100% 7,500. And since this sword is masterful, it will also have about 7,000. Love probably also gives birth to its child at any moment. And one of us has to play doctor. And do you know what's the coolest thing about it? We will all watch as she unloads her intestines. There's nothing better than giving birth to a child, and everyone can watch you release your intestines onto the table. Congratulations, Lily. You're going to cry, you're going to scream, you're going to pee and poop on the table and everyone is watching. And then I'll make a video of it. And I'm going to blackmail you, I swear to you. Oh yes, we're all going to have fun, all of us except Lily. But hey, we have 17 people. 16 pieces of them will be very happy. And we both fight each other. Who started? You started. Incredible. How dare you? No joke, the child is quite a long time coming. Okay, then let's make the 12 longs first. 12 times 4 is 56, right? My father. 48. High-tech components, okay, we don't even have nearly enough. Actually. Then we do 4 lungs and 4 kidneys. Then we can take care of 2 more people. Oh my goodness, those stupid teddy bears. I finally want to start running. A Neo is convent. That means now we can recruit you. Do we definitely need a real phoenix armor for you later? What skills do you have? Well, you're our ranged combat. Pay. And leaders. You had pretty high scores on social. That's why I thought I'd make you the leader for now. It's time for a speech from you again. Not bad, but unfortunately we didn't get any great skills. Sometimes people can be inspired by it. Now 2 teddy bears are still outside. Now on the right. Now it's time to get on your face. Buster. Stupid critters. And then we can finally form our caravan once. Which is also completely overdue. I've been wanting to get the core up there for a long time, and besides, we can try to make one guy there friendly. Especially since we just have so many organs. That would be a whole ass full of organs. Anyway, I wonder why they have become embarrassing. There is no meaningful reason for this. Maybe I should also make the king's armor first. It's actually very important as soon as he comes out. We still have a helmet. But yes, the armor would really be extremely important for the melee fighter. And then Neo can get our genes too. One of us has to bite him. Presumably, it will be me. Because I think my little sister had bitten Catherine only about a year ago. And it takes over 2 years for that to recharge. Oh yes, indeed. There are only 3 days left. Could she theoretically bite too? Oh shit, Lily is ready now. And E for Lena must be the doctor, because I'm on the road right now. In fact, the whole thing looks pretty good. And as promised, we'll all be watching you release your guts onto the table. This has the best birth you could wish for. Oh yes, baby, here we go. We're partying at the hospital. What does productive mean here? It's going to be really cool. Just listen to how happy Lily is. And everyone is talking. Everyone is watching as Lily squeezes out her bowling ball. Oh shit, I have to act. Math. 1 second, Lily, I'll be with you right away. Then you can keep moaning. Alright. They are our friends and we move on to the core. Something is wrong here. Why does Lily drink a beer with the one at birth? What's going on here? Guys, that's not how it works. Everyone back to the hospital, what's the fuck? That's what I like about the fact that we're lying. Are you crazy? You can do it. Well, there's the baby. And it's even extremely healthy. Now we still need a nice name. I think I know a perfect name for you. Yes, exactly. We just call you an accident. And there the child is also beautiful in the crib. I'm not sure why ARVU, of all people, is treating the child right now. Alas, you feed the baby with baby food. That's right, you're the best when it comes to social stuff. I have completely forgotten that you are the master. Do we still need toys or something? I don't even know. I'll build some toys. So our little accident is very healthy, everything went well. Let's see, maybe we can even quickly put a gun in his hand. How about a grenade? Okay, the accident must not be allowed to run yet. Beer. Spices. Maybe we can already give the baby drugs. Ah, indeed, we can even break off beer from the baby. Hello, Hector. Or Cameo. Hello, Cameo. What do you want to tell me? Babies don't drink beer. What about cigarettes? Neither. Okay, then just no drugs for the baby. All right. How am I supposed to know? It's not like I have a clue about babies. Hey Cameo, I got a lot of new skills. Do you know that? Fox traits, dolphin traits, and even a mouse, and I can walk. Is this awesome or is this awesome? I'm definitely very much in love. Alright. Lily still has to recover. The problem with Lily is probably, she looks down like a giant barn door now. Oh yes, we even have dolphin. You know, I love to change my shape. Now we have cat, rabbit, mouse, dolphin, fox, and kitsune. Apart from the fact that, of course, we also have all our wings. Hey, at least you can decide everything yourself. People have a choice with the channel scores. Lily is apparently healthy again. You're doing really well right now. That means we could even make some new clothes out of devil's fabric. So again and again, when I zoom out of my base, I realize what a horny shit I've built. I have to say, I'm anything but dissatisfied. I love my base. And the base loves me. We have almost arrived at the core even. Because with the core, we could even start building the spaceship slowly. Well, the question is where to go. Where could you put the spaceship? Maybe the ones downstairs, where the wind turbines are. Whether you're up here. We probably don't even need the mushrooms anymore. They take far too long anyway. Then maybe you could put the spaceship down. Okay, I've arrived. Let's see what kind of danger is. Rhinos. Oh shit, quite a few. I don't like that. Oh, never mind, just fight. She'll be able to do that, won't she? After all, she is the best fighter. Your rest. Even if the armor is really pretty junk. And even if she almost lost a leg. But we have found our core. That's the only thing that counts right now. I think my little sister's equipment would have to be completely repaired. She has had to put up with so much the last few days. And honestly, I think we really need a second kitchen. Then Sherry can at least join in. A single cook with so many people, that's pretty exhausting, I think. Alright, here's the arms dealer. And even if we don't have too much to sell, he did some very interesting stuff for us. I'm especially looking at medicine right now. And maybe 1 or 2 more mortar parts usually. Just in case of emergency. Unfortunately, it will take a while with Neo. But you know what? While we're at it, maybe we'll just make our inside of the wall a little firmer. Or at least the second kill box. That's probably the least he can do. When the spaceship is built, the next few days will be pure hell for us. And then, in any case, we need very solid objects to defend us. Belos wants to be rejuvenated. And honestly, you can do that. Oh, wait a second. Lily finished building the armor, we put it on. Kakabeo, no, it wasn't meant for you. The armor is sometime fine, Neo. This may sound wrong, but you have to take off your clothes. Alright. We have 2 more lungs. Leo is now getting it. Lungs and kidneys for you. So that you are definitely well prepared for all the toxic things. And such a small accident is also very good. Who would have thought that babies and children could lie with us? Be happy. Well, that's just because I'm a really good leader. And shit, our harvest. A beautiful harvest. Yes, it's usually much easier. You just make a field and say she's only allowed to work there. What I'm doing here was a bit too cumbersome. Hey, even Vala is already 10 years old. In fact, I think almost 11. I think she's really going to be a really good fighter. I am convinced that Vala will still be really extremely good. So Sister Heart, come here. Take off all your items for a moment and let Lily fix them. A traitor. Don't we need to go further? Very pretty. Thank you, Aunt Lily. We do the same with Katarina. Her armor is also almost completely gone. Perfect. We just have to do that with me next. And then everyone is happy. We also need new fire clothes. Professional, feeding, accident. Breastfeeding accident. New doesn't even belong to us. Stay relaxed. The guy will last quite a while. It won't reach us anytime soon. For this, Medaya has restored all her genes. So, theoretically, someone could bite them. So Neo, do you want to be bitten by me or by my little sister? The choice is yours. You can determine who you get the genes from. Wait a minute, why is the baby unhappy? Why doesn't anyone care about the baby? Why doesn't anyone play with the baby? ARV, you play with the dress, come. Well, that was awesome. Damn, Neo has become a berserker. Good idea, Evelina. Hand grenades are the best toy. I'll tell you. I hope his brain didn't get any damage. And I see right now, he even lost a leg. That means the guy also needs a bionic leg, but okay, he needs the whole full package anyway. Either way, he needs all the bionic items. It has no permanent damage. So New is doing very well right now. We have such a stupid drone, that's why all kinds of men are somehow being influenced right now. The baby is also happy meanwhile. And I guess if the baby is happy, everyone else is happy too. The turtles are just on excellent. What I don't like. Only good. It doesn't matter, the arms dealer. And once again, he has medicine. That's the only thing that's good for this and, possibly, for any mortar shells. That's why we love him. And now we're going to make beautiful things for our people. How about a jade pool table? Oh yes, baby. Also masterful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. We try to do the same with the poker table. Child is unhappy again. Why? First of all, he lies in the nursery all the time and yet he just doesn't sleep. What could I do if the stupid baby doesn't sleep? Oh, so many beautiful legendary things. All the men are in a very bad mood right now because of the evil drone buzzing around. There's not much we can do right now. Good, very nice. The clothes of the melee fighters are all ready. All repaired. The stupid drone would also have to stop slowly, she says. And she stopped. If push comes to shove, we could shoot the child into space. Oh yes, why don't we just send the baby into the transport capsules, shoot across the ocean? A legendary energy belt that looks good. He grabbed Catherine right away. She does everything right. I have the feeling that we still lack a good helmet. Really strange. I thought everyone had a helmet. But apparently we still need a helmet. What we don't need. Just seriously. And all this for just one person. Yes, but this helmet was just put on by another person who apparently didn't have a helmet at all. Therefore, we still need a helmet. Theoretically, even two, when VA law grows up. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's move on. What happened? Nothing happened. I thought something had happened. Oh, very nice. Sherry even helps with cooking now. But seriously, we don't need steel anymore. I don't know why the deep drills are still standing around here, but we don't need steel anymore. We could see that we might find marble or limestone nearby. That would make everything a bit easier in case of an emergency later. But no, we really don't need steel anymore. Maybe you could also farm a little uranium. If we need equipment again. Okay, Neo is actually almost recruited. If it comes out, it needs a major overhaul. Equipment, weapon, bionic items, the full program. Lily is also very busy at the moment. And ARVU makes all the high-tech components for them. The bionic eyes are actually only really useful for ranged combat. Long-distance combat has a lot of things that affect it. For example, the darkness, the light, the weather. How big and how small the goal is. How good your ranged weapon is, how good you are at self-removal, combat, and most importantly, how much vision you have. That's why I think melee combat is even better, to be honest. With the ranged weapon it affects all the factors only how well you hit. Not the damage itself. It's completely different with hand-to-hand combat. The better you are at melee combat, the more damage you'll do. Oh, the baby is unhappy. I don't know why, but the baby is impossible. Neo has finally arrived. This means you get the Phoenix armor from Kakabeo. And you get our wonderful relic weapon. And as if that weren't enough, I grant you bite. Very pretty. In 2 days the calf will be fine. Again, some animals. It is very surprising that we only get animal attacks all the time. And the merchant who's out right now is going to die pretty badly from it. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not my fault if he's so stupid. Now Leo has inspiring recruitment. Yes, that's great. Are you kidding me now that it's all over? I see. I can already see the big problem. The nice thing is, Vala can finally train while shooting. Oh, that was nice. That was fast. And we can even save one of the people. It looks like the rhinos did something else up here. Oh, you're still alive, one. 1 second, someone is still alive. Hey, is there anyone else? Why are we in combat? What's happening? But it works. We can't stop in the pump and nothing happens. These new lungs are really good. So what do you say now? Looks much better. Just cleaned up all the corpses. The baby also seems to be happy. And the last things are being made right now. A parent. Then we can equip Neo completely. The first one out of action for a whole day anyway. Oh, damn it. And we have a lot of meat. In a moment, we just need the spaceship down here, somewhere. I'm actually not sure where to build it. The best would actually be the one up here. Because, as I said, we really don't need the mushrooms anymore. There are also only 2 valuable things left that we have to make. For our good Neo. And then it's back to the roots, with lungs and kidneys. A cluster with a wonderful, vicious drone. Only the men are influenced. Again. Somehow, all the properties always have it. With men. Can that be? We have almost no men at all. I'm going to go out on a limb and say all these drones and random things only happen for the sex you have the least of. This cannot be a coincidence. Is always the men at the moment. Oh, blah. A cluster. Very stupid stuff. And yet another caste that influences men. No, this cannot be a coincidence. I really believe that things like this always happen to people. Of which you have the least. Just a little nasty. Now let's take care of the hum up there. And after that, we'll do the cluster up here. It would be laughable if we couldn't do that. I was just about to say, someone from the fight, it was just Vala who burned herself. Why are you so stupid? Hello, my dear Mix. I'm doing great and I hope you've been able to enjoy your days so far, my dear. Things are looking very good here right now. Oh yes, it looks really great here. I think we're all so close to the final. Okay, that's apparently all here. That's less than I thought. Well, it was also high time that you just got a good night's sleep. It can't be that you have such stupid sleep rhythms all the time. Extremely unhealthy in any case. Talo goes crazy. Hello, breaks our water dispenser or even special school. Good job. Hello. And he breaks the chairs because he's getting better. Then I'm all the more pleased to know that you can finally sleep well. So, guys, now we have to do this thing now. And this is very unhealthy. The good thing is, in 1.4 days the sign is down for a day. You know what that meant. Mortar attacks without end. And then we might even meet one of the unstable cells. And that, in turn, is a huge explosion, a real fireworks display. You don't just have to remind them. You have to show right away, hey, watch out, you have to use the mortar now. If not, I completely blame you for the failure. Hey, look, Vala has become really good at botany. Not only does she have a passion for it, she also learns 75% faster. That's how I like it. And at some point we'll make her a good doctor and a good sniper. But what also occurs to me right now is that we actually need more of these neural things. We are 20 people. We only have 17 pieces. Yes, even the slaves need the stuff. The slaves are imagining quite a bit. Okay, the first pig is ready. And the second pig is also leaving us. Actually, I didn't need to pick them up at all. I get almost no reputation points for it. We are already full. What do you get if you're just too good-natured? What shit, isn't it? Okay, Lily definitely has the last item now. Built. Now we can upgrade Neo. Neo gets a whole bunch of new stuff. Arms, legs, heart, spine, kidneys, lungs. Even a stomach. Not forgetting this reinforcement for the upper body. Again, that's 12 operations. 12 crazy surgeries. I'm watching so intently all the time. I hope that everything just goes well. After all, it was very expensive. And indeed, all 12 operations were successful. My congratulations. Neo, you are now fully equipped. The only thing missing is the helmet and clothing that is a bit fireproof. We'll take care of the clothes now. The bush people. No, he doesn't have a belt yet, but he's still lying around. And now I have an idea. Let's just let the robots do the bush folk. No, not a good idea. An hour is the sign and... Then I'd love to see that thing broken down there. Okay, you're not a Mongo crusher. A legendary work. That's for me. The sign is down there, all man on it. Listen to it, that was definitely great. That really popped. And all the buildings are the same with the way. Tobias, they even run up. Oh my god, what's VA doing out there? Is she completely stupid? I was actually hoping you would attack the indigenous people. Neo is back in action. Okay, and the clock residents are coming too. Right now, of all times, when we're all in a really bad mood right now. All Evelina is going crazy, I see. That stupid fire up here. Just ignore the fire. Yes, of course. Always that crappy timing. And it still doesn't quite work out that all the creatures are pushed back. Can that be? That's exactly why we already have baby. That used to be a carnage. And I love it. Somehow it still doesn't quite work with this tactic that they don't all come in at once. I'm not quite sure why it never works for them. It worked with the robots. Yes, somehow it's only with this faction, isn't it? Because they can run very fast. Quite possibly. I do not necessarily want to reject this proposal right now. Very possibly. First of all, let's take some nice prisoners. Very weird. Why am I back in battle now? Supposedly, I was in the fight all the time. Oh shit, Avivo indulges in drugs. This is not good. And then there's the dangerous juice. Oh, I know why we're in the fight. At Vala, I have protected himself from you. What a crazy kid. No, you don't have anything yet. You weren't that important at first. I went from left to right. You're at the very end of the food chain, so to speak. Yes, I was afraid of overdose. Keep up the good work and you'll even die. Oh my god, maybe I should lock you up. It won't go so well for long. But if I do that, you'll lose the leadership role. And that's just as shitty. Look what time it is. It's time for some wonderful organs that we can all give each other for Christmas. Oh really? Now even polar bears are coming. Oh damn guys, it's still open here, right? What are you doing all the time? Shouldn't be out here. Who allowed you to do that? I can see we're going to get a lot of organs and a lot of skill points for medicine when we're done up here. But the monkeys that have been around since then really deserve it. There is no one practical here anyway. No, the chamber is slowly learning. I'm glad to see my chamber of organs filling up. The prisoner's chamber empties. I can see that immediately. I did everything right. Now stop firing. We don't need to worry about the fire, folks. When will you finally understand that you don't have to be careful in front of our base? An exotic trader. Oh yes, baby. High-tech components. My absolute favorites. And, of course, lances. I think I'll even get a TV for the hospital. We have so fucking many organs, seriously. Okay, I don't know how exactly I just imagined it with the TV. Apparently I didn't think properly. Let's just put it in the corner. Most beds definitely have a TV. It works. She watches TV. She watches TV and she can relax at the same time. So I have to say, this settlement has a real problem with animals. I don't know exactly why, but somehow the animals have a big problem with us. This is already the 4th or 5th attack today, only by animals, isn't it? And yet I am so fond of animals. No, this is not the fault of elves. You can't prove that. We have polar bears and they are much worse than any elves anyway. You are no longer in a drug intoxication and you even survived. You're probably used to much harder stuff. New lovers Ragna and Leo. I've always known. Very pretty. Next, we need more lungs and kidneys. We're almost there. Who knows, if it goes so well, we could even conclude tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be the final fight. Definitely looks pretty good straight. So tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, one of the two. But right now I'm extremely satisfied with how it looks here. We still need a whole ass full of high-tech components. Unfortunately. And for that we would have to order some wonderful exotic dealers again. But most of the time they only have 2 pieces or so at best. Well, we just look better than nothing. But these high-tech components are so complex. I am very happy that we already have 2 master blacksmiths. Next time, I'll even make threesomes believer. Theoretically, we would even have someone who could forge right now. You know what? We just do it. Sherry can go along with it. Sherry gets her own table. Do you now get 3 high-tech components on a regular basis? And if Lily uses her work commander skill, then we can all work faster. But it works. We now have 3 blacksmith people. I should have done that much earlier. In any case, it's all much smoother now. We always have to make sure that we have a good supply of high-tech components. Okay, the berries are all gone. Time to go outside again here. Maybe I should do a trade route again. I don't see any of them right now. So we can't go to action yet. It actually works. The whole area is contaminated here and we don't get sick from our new lungs. That's so awesome. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. Okay, except our slave. He just fell ill with it. Yes, you can still get some. Don't worry. Oh, damn, now they've gotten sick. Doubly oops. So Tyurru really worries me at the moment. He is usually not allowed to be outside because of the sun. And that's why he's in a really bad mood all the time. If Tato continues like this, he will really get very seriously ill. He should urgently lie down. But no, he prefers to run around and insult everyone. Proper walking barn door. ARVU is playing with the baby, I think. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but oh well. The main thing is that the little shit is doing well. I'm sorry, ARVAU, you'll have to wait a while longer for your lungs. I'll give them tallow for now. Because he got sick. And maybe he'll be a little happier when he becomes half a cyber guy. The good for nothing. For this you can go bargaining. And in fact, even 5 has high-tech components. Oh no, only one. Looked a bit stupid. We still have so many hearts. It's just crazy. Yes, unfortunately it doesn't do that much if they only have a single high-tech component. That's stupid to the maximum. So Tyurru, here you go. Your new lungs. Even if your body is still pretty full of toxins. At least you don't have sick lungs anymore. I think there are only 4 people left. You, Ragna, Sid and Bellows. Oh no, Bellows even has Vala. I don't know if I should really give such things to a child. But she wants it. Oh God, we urgently need to burn the light data. It's disgusting. Then look at this huge cloud. This is probably the first real biowake. And that's when Vala also got a lung disease. Oh my God. There are just too many corpses up here with ours. Yes, robots would have been something very pleasant in that respect. You can say what you want, but robots would definitely have been extremely pleasant. Okay, the next trader and Lily just has an inspiring trading action. Let's see how much that will bring. Again, just a high-tech component. Did I mention how pointless that actually is? Well, after all, you have lances. Better not. Okay, the next lungs are already finished and the next kidney, they are then for you. It's not even that shit anymore. We have sacrificed so much and we already have 500,000 riches. We have so much wealth, even without robots. That's pretty insane. But yes, as I said, this is entirely due to all the equipment from us. So it's really no wonder. One day I can start walking again with the trade caravan. What kind of items do you have? Well, you have pretty good items. A masterful shotgun. And otherwise, masterful other pieces of equipment everywhere. Neo lacks nothing. The only thing Neo could lack would be such a red equipment in the back. But Neo is completely finished. So, here comes your surgery. You can even decide who should operate on you, me, Medea, or Evelina. Wind. Do you smoke that? I'm supposed to rant, okay. Operation succeeded. Without complications. Someone should say that, I don't have it all. Then only 3 people are missing. Respectively, 2 and the child. I'm going to start walking with the caravan. I guess I'll send our little sister off. Although, actually, it's really very fast. 0.2 days. Anyway, we're already going. We have so much to sell. We have so outrageously much to sell. So you don't have to wonder why we have so much wealth. What kind of floor do you want to lay? Seriously. We can't lay a floor grade anymore, we have floor everywhere. That's just the way it is at the end of the game. At some point, you just have everything and people don't need anything anymore. That's why I usually love robots so much. But hey, boredom isn't that bad. We have so many leisure activities, our people are doing really well. And again, an arms dealer. I love to buy the medicine from the arms dealer. These are things that you can definitely use. You can't go wrong with medicine. The next round starts with lungs and kidneys. Even Ragna got it pretty bad with these poisonous rags. We'll also build some poison grenades later. Just in case. You could set up poisonous mines. Absolutely. And then you could quickly lie down when the opponents come. This could be very interesting. Above all, this spreads really well. Okay, our little sister is already here. You'll have to wait a few more hours until all the articles are all new again. But Skinny looks so nasty again. Somehow. I've even come up with a really good idea right now, I have to be honest. A very, very good idea is coming up right now. Let's make a little bit more folders. I think some people will be very happy about that. Somehow I have to make the camp a bit tidier. It's upsetting me a bit right now, that I can't even see what's where. Think about it, what else do we have? I think I already have silver. No, I haven't. Take it easy. Let a master do her works first. But we are also right about their clusters. Every time. And again a mortar. We'll take a look at it right away. First of all, we act. I'm really always very satisfied when I see that people have so many lances. Wild deer, oh my god, we're all going to die. The poor beggars. I could even defend or really well. The little one. Okay, in the meantime the warehouse really looks a bit tidier. Well, what do you say now? Does this look tidy or does it look tidy? I'm sure someone will get really wet dreams right away. so you really can't complain. It looks really, really good. And we don't have as much stone as I thought at first. Hey, we've met someone along the way and can act. I don't know who that is right now, but he doesn't like us very much. Surely some weird native. But yes, the shelf looks much better. And for the most important things, we have our mini shelves. That's what I recognize very quickly. We don't have any high-tech components. Okay, Ragna is next up for surgery. And, of course, I screw it up. Oh my god. How can you score with 20 medicine, best medicine and especially good beds is so screw up always. It never quite wants to get into my skull. Above all, I almost killed. He really almost died. "83 Panthers. And for that we get a laser beam. No, that wasn't intentional and I didn't want any meat on the menu of the day. We accept the quest, of course. So many happy cats. Can I keep them? They don't bite either. Promised. They just want to play. Okay, Ragna better stay next time I can do it. Trust me, I'm not going to screw up the next surgery so hard. Probably. Well, that doesn't look so bad. And we also lost a bit of wealth. That was definitely a good deal. So, there's the new lung. Believe me, I can do it. Very pretty. Now only 2 people are missing. 2 people, and then we can use all the high-tech components for the spaceship, and then we can really launch tomorrow evening. Then we might actually be able to initiate the final tomorrow. Among all the crazy cats there is also some deer or goat. I'm saying now, the wildlife is really aggressive today. Oh right, the cluster. I don't think I can lure the cats there. I don't even know if they have any kind of shield. I can't see anything. Let me give it a try. Okay, you definitely don't have a step. That's for sure, they don't have any shit. Hello, Culver. Welcome, my wonderful friend. I hope you've had a pleasant day so far. Okay, go on, you might be fighting the cats after all. Just got to be in the club in Final Fantasy XIV, what a club. Are you in a brothel again? It's not a club, it's just a brothel. Okay, the cat thing works even better than expected. I'm pretty pleased right now. No, we wanted to get in there first. But they were too noble. That's why we went to a club called Paradise. But even that somehow sounds very much like a brothel. It's so crazy that some animals are constantly managing to defeat the robots. A big cat and a robot are still alive. Is this insane or is this insane? And indeed, the cats won. With a single cat. You sent me a picture. Oh yes, definitely a brothel. I see a lot of naked guys. The rest will be done by our melee fighter. First of all, throw in our best drugs again. The towers are still extremely dangerous, of course. But as you can see, we haven't suffered any injuries so far. Of course, as on a model, I see there at least 3 guys nude top. Don't tell me it's not a brothel. What can I say? So in this game it's going extremely well today, and I think we'll start building and launching the spaceship tomorrow. We are currently equipping our people completely with the parts detoxify kidney and detoxify lung. So in other words, we're equipping all our people well right now. And we're about to finish that. If there is not much missing, then everything is ready. Our little sister is also on the road and acting. I mean, look at
Also
this.
Schwesterchen, jetzt
Each
hör
person
mal
has
zu.
been given a kidney
Der
and a
Kolvar würde
lung.
niemals in ein Bordell gehen, der ist so
Because we
tugendhaft,
found that we're
das
really
glaubst
good
du
at it.
nicht. Der tanzt
Antidote.
sich nur die Seele vom Leib. Ja, ja.
Ah yes, it's called dancing. Dance. I mean, lap dancing is also a form of Taz. Resistance is in the fight again. What's happening? Oh, the one cat was still alive. I'm not that cheeky, but I also know how to read and understand the context. And if someone comes around the corner and shows me a picture with some scantily clad ladies and guys topless, it can only do something very much. Well, let's just say very obscene. No, we can't eat the cats. The cats are all rotten. And our sister is back. And she brings wonderful goods. Of course, now you have to show your outfit. What did you expect? Now we all want to see how naked you walk around. Please take a picture immediately, don't put it on or anything like that. Okay, everything is fine with your outfit, I'd say, there's nothing options to it. Looks quite normal. Nothing suspicious. Alright, guys, here comes our wonderful reward. We have a real big, fat laser beam. We could use this thing if, for example, an enemy siege comes. I think we even kind of have a tornado generator yet. Oh yes, we do.
Ein großer Laserstrahl? Lass ihn uns Evelina geben, die ist so tugendhaft wie verantwortungsbewusst.
Ah, yes. Of course, Evelina. Always Evelina. The only thing I entrust to Evelina is my broom. Then she can go for a whole round of cleaning. The image of women. Hey, wait a minute, where's the baby? The baby is going crazy right now. ARV, you play with him. He's pretty good at
Also
it.
wenn Evelina tugendhaft
fact,
ist,
in
dann
fact.
ist Kolvar kein grüner Furi.
Wait a minute, like what?
Kolvar is a blue furry.
Oh my god. You guys are driving me crazy. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's blue or yellow or green or anything. Fury is fury. And they're all hideous. Reason 1 Fury, Reason 2 Blue, Reason 3 Because. Not necessarily the best reasoning, my dear Evelina. I think I really need to dig up the folding chair somehow.
Evelina ist wieder so frech, Schwesterchen. Die braucht mal nen Klappstuhl in ihr freches Gesicht.
Especially in her cheeky face. You people just have way too much free time. I think I really need to introduce some penalties at some point. How about some cooking stuff, for example? The person I'm naughty has to cook for everyone. Whereby, no, then we are just poisoning ourselves. I know you.
Sister, blue furry Kovar makes me say
Something
mean
like
things.
that can't go well.
Please, folding chair him.
So first of all, the good SID gets his lungs and kidney. That's the last adult now, so to speak.
Und sein Name ist
And then I have to
Kolbertina.
think about
Da,
whether
da,
I
da,
should
da,
do something
di,
like that to the child.
Da 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 di ah.
Please, what? Oh my god, what do these monkeys have to do all the time with their stupid, exaggerated clusters? And as if that weren't enough, they have 9 fire towers. We'll make this short and painless. Or do you have more than I thought? They didn't even have landing pods or anything like that. Shit, that might not be such a good idea after all. Oh god, and the slave comes running out. Very good idea. Oh damn, what do we do now? If I put a wrong foot in there, I think I'll be dead immediately. We work with the mortar. As it stands, they don't even have some kind of shield. That means we'll manage it somehow.
In rounds of blue, where furries play, a tale unfolds of a lively fray. Kovar, a chap with a mischievous grin, stirred up trouble, his antics a din. Beneath cerulean skies so wide, furries gathered, no need to hide. Their azure fur, a vibrant hue, in their world of wonder, they grew. With paws of softness, tails held high, they danced and laughed, 'neath the endless sky. But Kovar arrived, mischief in tow, a twinkle in his eye, ready to sow.
You can say whatever you want. Evelina is creative. Interesting, you're coming. I would have thought you were waiting. I really thought they were just waiting.
Das Einzige, was Evelina ist, dass sie matschig im Boden liegt. Wenn Kolvakena den Klappstuhl auspackt und sie mal ordentlich haut für die frechen Worte. Ja, ja, böse Evelina, aber das ist nichts Neues, wenn die Kuchendiebin wieder da ist.
Hey guys, we really have a tiny problem here right now. A beautiful wall. They're just going to break a beautiful wall. Those assholes.
In a world of paws and tails, we unite. Furries gathered under
Okay,
stars
then let's
so
see
bright.
if the 4 melee
Diverse
fighters
and
hear
free,
enough for them.
we stand tall and true.
But if a
in
single
this
one
furry
distracts
nation,
everyone,
me and you,
it should even work.
furry hearts, let us soar. In a realm where imagination pours. With friendship and dreams, we'll stride, in this furry world, side by side.
Oh my god, they're all flying into the air. Completely exaggerated. But I think we did a great job. Easy peasy lemon squeezy with a dash of lemon squeezy. Then it's really time for our spaceship. Our beloved spaceship. This will be a mammoth project, again with all the high-tech components. But oh well. Of course, my dear Culver, I wish you a pleasant night. While partying and enjoy your weekend. I would like to implant our child's kidneys and lungs, and then I'll go to sleep too. And then we'll do the final tomorrow, I'd say.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh shit, wait a minute, we didn't steal any plastic at all. Damn the hell, that stuff costs so much plastic steel. Guys, why didn't anyone tell me that this would take up so much space? But no problem, we have a huge deposit up there. Is it really possible to install these things in a child? Can you really give a child new bionic lungs and kidneys? These robots are already getting on my nerves. Okay, that's just a relatively small caterpillar attack actually. I'm not impressed by that at all right now. For having so much wealth and playing at 500%, it's pretty pointless. Oh shit, but Catherine really almost died. Just now. It takes quite a lot of damage sometimes. Easy peasy. As if these disgusting caterpillars had ever had a chance. Oh ho, a wholesaler. I'm sure he's selling plastic steel. And even a few components. I'm certainly not saying no to that. And indeed, it has 293 pits of steel. Exactly what my heart desires. That's apparently just enough for one of our spaceship parts. Although, no, that's really the one big part of what is now 280, Mr. Bratz. But the whole thing definitely looks very impressive, right now. All that's missing are all the high-tech components. Hey, wait a minute, we're even missing gold, I see right now. The dealer must have gold. I didn't think that we would suddenly have a shortage of gold. If we have already dug up so much gold. In case of emergency, there is still something to dismantle somewhere. But first, let's get the whole plastic start. So, now the big question. As I said, I'm supposed to implant all the stuff in the child, and the answer is probably yes. After all, the child is apparently happy because she is a transhumanist. She is even 12 years old. Then maybe the next growth spurt will come. At the age of 13 you have somehow reached the age of majority. Then I would even have to make armor for them. A shaman dealer must have stolen plastic as well. I'm very sure of that. I didn't say it. I know all my dealer people. And, as usual, they have their sticks with them. That's exactly why I love these shamans, merchants as well. So Vala also has her lungs and her kidney. And she has almost complete score on the learning factor. Here it says, even at the age of 13 she is an adult. Oh yes, baby. Then all the high-tech components are really still missing. Let's get all the exotic dealers. We would probably even need a little bit of gold. Then we have it all. We don't need a small shot of gold anymore. We also give whole fat enemy caterpillars a little bit of plastic steel. That means we really only need gold, and you have just found gold in the middle of your own base. How cool is that? So that was really a real jackpot. $3 gold per high-tech component. Hello, Illides. Well, you could say a longer stream, but I'm also going to pen. I really wanted to equip all the people with new lungs and new kidneys. And the spaceship is also almost finished. That means the grand finale will come tomorrow evening. Defend against huge hordes for 15 days. And then we'll see if my strategy was a good one. This is our very first attempt. That's right, no robots. And we started with an aboriginal tribe. We had been in the Stone Age. That's why the research took a very long time. The research actually takes twice as long if you start in the Stone Age. And I can't believe how far we've just come. I mean, look at this base. In fact, we have so many lights. In the middle of the night, everything is bright and pretty. And, of course, you'll be there too. Don't worry, the yellow name means you're a very special person. Especially. But this damn spaceship also took an extremely long time to research, seriously. It's indescribable how long it takes. And we sacrificed so many components. That we are now even at over 530,000 riches, my dear friends. So far, you're extremely tame. The thing is, you're constantly being oppressed. You haven't had any leave since you've been with us. You didn't do anything, you were extremely peaceful. Should you somehow freak out at some point, you just don't stand a chance against our fighting cats. My little sister wiped out an entire village of 25 guys all by herself. What do you think she does to you when you're naked? I mean, look at her gun. All your equipment. All their bionic properties. This little one is unstoppable. It just cleans you up completely for breakfast. Wonderful, the X2 tables dealer is already there. I think the spaceship is as good as finished now. If the exotic dealer uses a few high-tech components, whether I'll be able to play Baldur's Gate 3 players in the future for sure. 100% I'm going to play. So you can be sure of that, I'll definitely play there. But I have so many other games ahead of me right now, and I think when most people are done with Baldur's Gate 3, I'll even be in a very good position to play the game. Because if everyone knows the game, they might want to watch me. But yes, we definitely have a whole lot of other games ahead of us. When this is finished, we will do one day of Deponia in German and one day of Sekiro in English, and then always alternately. And in 6 weeks I already have 2.5 weeks of vacation again. I could imagine doing another Rimworld 500% challenge. And then in an extremely dangerous area, for example a really hot desert with 60 degrees upwards or maybe an ice cube. Where's Lily? Did you know that Lily is pregnant or what? Look, this is her child. Yes, Lily was pregnant. If you don't look and the slut is just pregnant. We also named the child after the accident in the classic way. You are the father. What were you thinking? You impregnated Lily. Look, this is her bed.
Yay!
And we kept the child, for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure why I did that. I don't like that LA is out in the wilderness all the time. You're not pregnant, you've been pregnant. It's not my fault if you're such a bitch.
Lily ist eine Schlampe, Lily ist eine Schlampe.
Oh damn, I forgot. I have an English translator below as text. Whoops. Hey Lily, maybe you want chocolate. Here, somewhere between the meat, I still have chocolate. Between the insect flesh and the intestines. Hey, look, have you seen me running yet? Awesome, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. Now we have a total of cat, bunny, fox, dolphin and mouse. Well, and of course we have our 2 types of wings. No, this is not a moth, Evelina. This is a wonderful butterfly and not a moth. Hard to believe this woman. Guys, look at this. The spaceship has really already been finished, and all our people are already fully upgraded. That really means we can make the grand final tomorrow night and, above all, defend 15 days against extreme waves of attacks. But I'm so excited to see if we'll have a chance. On the first try, mind you. I can't believe myself that I've learned so much through my robot games. Without robots is actually somehow completely different. And I didn't think I'd really get this far without robots. Robots are so uniquely powerful, but they also consume so many raw materials. In fact, by the way, Lily, you are by far the most important person here. You are our production specialists. And you have a legendary weapon. I'm not saying that to somehow sneak up on you. You are and remain extremely important. No, you are really responsible for all our equipment and even for all the buildings. You have to think about all the equipment we have built. Legendary equipment. Complete legendary equipment. Thanks to you, we are really well protected. And what is this cunt doing here in the middle of my garden? Hey, wait a minute, that's pretty good. Hey, it's extremely good. The one with the child had actually just been a test. We somehow terminated Goldie's pregnancy 3 or 4 times. And I had said, the next person I get pregnant, then I want to see how the child develops. Well, and you somehow managed to get pregnant all of a sudden. I don't know how this could happen so quickly. But well, it happened. I mean, he says me a word and I grab the kid outside somewhere in the wilderness and evaluate it with grenades. So come along. Now I'll show you how we do it at home. Don't worry, these are just grenades against robots. But imagine if this were a real one. We could theoretically use the child as a distraction. That's actually the idea. Why don't we just put the child in our death box? And whenever the enemies come, we just shoot at them and the kid distracts them all. They never expect that in their lives. Okay, Bellows is actually very social. It's kind of cute. He's the only person keeping order here, isn't he? Just like in real life. If you leave your child somewhere and let go of B, you save him. So guys, the spaceship is ready. The spacecraft is officially ready, our equipment is officially ready, we are officially ready. And that means that tomorrow evening the grand finale will finally come. 15 days of extreme wave attacks. I can't wait. That means it's over for today. I'll take you back with me for a moment. So, are there wonderful creatures? It's time for me. First of all, thank you very much for joining us today. Again. What a great day. We watched other streamers and we had a bit of fun with me today, too. And now it's time for us to attack someone else together. Yesterday it was Anthea. Who are we doing today? Let's see, where can I send you today?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Or do we want to attack them again? You know what? We're attacking them again. So get the torches ready. Get out all your torches, we're about to start. Once again 1000 thanks for everything, my dear people. I can't wait tomorrow. Have a pleasant night. Sleep well. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Just honestly, the online is just a little too much for me too. Too much hassle, and especially when you start to get more people in it, it gets harder and harder. Oh, I'm not first, right? Tayu, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Raiders. Yay, welcome on in, dude. Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you doing? Mario Kart right now. We have this round. Another round. part of a team. I was not drifting the right way. Dun 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 dun. The torch emote is pretty ominous. It is. I feel like you're bringing in like a Minecraft raid or something. Yo, brought it back. Let's go. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Tyurru? How was it? I hope you're doing so good today. We have been going for almost 8 hours. We've been almost going for 8 hours today. I drive like I cook. It doesn't look bad, but one small mistake and everyone's dead. Same. Rainbow Road. Here, I'm going to randomize it, though.